All right. So we're deciding what mods to use. Besides nothing. It's basically vehicle snap. I figured we'd try this rail logistics dispatcher. I'm curious if it's actually worth it. See the discussion on it. Don't use this fixed in 202, it says. It's fixed. We're fine. It opened up a window. I guess the question is, Factorio space age, did trains change? Did they change how trains work? I guess this is the question. Have they changed? Oh, that's the game doing it. Can we not do this in the menu? Can we just not? Can the menu just not do this? Stop. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we're supposed to play that. Why do I have to complete the previous things? Come on. Oh god. What do we do? Okay, well, what do we pick? Do we... I mean, I'm probably only going to play through the game once, right? Do we just play on the default? $16, so that'd be 4, 8. I think I just want 8. Yeah, 16 is probably correct. Great. I guess we just go with default. Get rid of this. Let's ask the internet here. I don't see any suggestions, so suppose we just go with this. Okay. I'm standing in the fire, which is a terrible idea. Fire's like way more intense than it used to be. A few free things here. So I haven't played this in a while. We're thinking, what do we need here? We need to find ore. Ores are all over here, and we also probably want coal, so we're gonna go east. Ah, yes. I remember them days. Why is my graphics card? Give me that weird banding. Can you get off of my... Both of these? I wonder what's causing that. I hope I don't have to reboot. Oh, you know what it might be is I have this one. That's done. We have to get rid of this band. There's basically a band cross screen. What? This? No. I don't know if y'all can see that. I can see that. Like a scan line. I don't have to reboot. That'd be really annoying. But like I will. But it has to be something obvious doing it. There aren't a lot of choices, but I'm wondering if it's like I had a stream open. I thought that's what it was. Is there anything that's using up? It could just be the... Oh, hello. Really? That's using 17 gigs? Why? We have a rogue program. If we have to reboot, we have to reboot. What happened? Yeah. Team Web Helper isn't helping anyone either. Close these. I'll even blame Steam here. Steam out here. Yeah. It's kind of got like this banding effect. I don't know if you can see that. It's irritating me bad enough that this needs to be resolved. Go low quality? Can we do that? Also, I'll say it better be the right color. I always have to be green, man. How do we fix this? Okay, try that. It's like a band that's like, it's almost like it's in like the wrong resolution. What if I make it not full screen? If I do this, is that gonna fix it? No, it's not. If I go up here, it's a particular band on the screen. Like I feel like there's something that's like causing this, and I don't know what it is. What if I close my browser? Is my browser window causing it? I think it's something definitely in my no, it's not. Not my browser window. Not DXWin. Is it Discord? Discord has done stuff like this before. Let's reset Discord. No, it's OBS. Thanks for letting me know my microphone is being used. Close GOG Galaxy. Let's close off Discord. I really don't want to have to reboot, but there's clearly something going on here. The band across the bottom of the screen. At least I can see. It's almost like when, I don't know. What if we said low? It's not helping. Yeah, I got whatever this band is to the bottom of the screen. I'm wondering if it's just that it takes, there's a certain amount of time that it, like if it starts generating it from the top of the screen, right? We just lower the animations of everything. Aha, that appears to be getting us there. I'll worry about fixing it later. The bottom of the screen now. I've just about resolved it. I didn't want to just get a new game and just immediately kill all the graphical settings. Let's just make sure that it wasn't this. Problem solved. There is something wrong with their textures. Beautiful. We've solved the problem. Alright, good. Close this. Alright, now let's do this. Now it's doing it from the top. Do I just restart? I'm irritated enough. I should just restart. It's like not... It's so bad that it really needs to go away. I do wonder if it's an open window. I can start minimizing windows. What is happening? Can I see the frame rate? I wonder if it's a VSync issue? Like, this is an actual issue now. Okay, let me go to my NVIDIA setting. Let me understand what the hell is going on. Turn something off. Turn on. Probably need to go back to critical setting. Probably going to require resetting this game. We haven't saved this game yet, have we? We're gonna turn on VSync within the graphics card. Hopefully that fixes it. Pre-rendered garbage, whatever. Okay. Try this. I'm busy. All right. Okay, have we fixed the problem? Let's see. We may have an override. What do we need to do exactly? Yeah, I could use one of those. What do you do? I somehow get iron gear. Okay, I can get some of those. Sure. Okay, so I need more plate. Annoying. Already annoying. Don't do that. Please undo whatever we did. Okay, that's all great. Thank you. The game can be seen, right? Okay, good. Hey, Biba. Thank you, QH. We're having some graphical issues. I hope we've sorted them, but I'm not sure we have, but I hope we have. I don't have any coal. Some coal in here. Put the iron ore in here. There we go. Okay, so that is on. Should be able to see what is in. Guess I need to get stone while that's sort of figuring itself out, I guess. I don't know. I'm assuming the start is going to be very similar to the original. I just don't have any of the mods and stuff. We kind of played this game into, like, enough. Obviously watching the election stuff, but none of the polls and stuff are really going to be closed until later. Got a little bit. I'm so glad I fixed that. They need to fill each other with coal, and then we're good. Let me get my chat into a place I can actually. Yeah, it's on top. Is this forcibly on top? Sure. Brilliant. Oh, I'm both away from it. If I just move the one? What did we do last time? Could just move this. We just move this to the corner. Then I put it back. Here. Future time. They appear to have fixed that issue. So we want to get to electric drills, like, pronto. How would one do that? Currently don't have any. We have no research. Is there a reason we don't have any research? Box. I can make bricks, but I don't have any way to make research. Yet. Copper. Okay. order to get more burners, I guess we need, yeah. Like, I guess we're gonna make a bunch of burners. Suppose one might want to. Could have just put it right directly into this. Oh, no, I don't have inserters. No. Out of coal immediately? Let them figure that out. I need more stone. Can I make copper plate? Give me 10 copper ore. I love that the news just has... all they really have is just people standing in line. Y'all get to stand in line. Why is this game of a day-night cycle? Is that really necessary? Alright, now we can get enough coal to power everything. How is my research actually happening? Like, it's saying steam power is being invented. Oh, I have to just craft items. Okay, that's new. I was gonna mask all of the research because there's some mod to do that, but if they've really changed stuff that much to where I can't know. Leave it open. Where's our nearest water source anyways? It's just this over here on the left. Yeah, I can't research anything else. I don't know why you stopped. Why is there a notification? Oh, because it's new. Got it. What do we need prior to... Oh, now we can make inserters. Craft. We have to make the lab item. Can we make the labs yet? Yes, we can. Iron gear. We need to make electrical circuits and transport belts. We'll just make some of them by hand. Hey, it's Huxley. We're trying out the Space Age Factorino. For the moment, it looks like regular Factorino. But we literally just started. We had some graphical issues I had to sort. So we're going to need a steam engine, offshore pump. Let's start getting this stuff placed down. We're not really running any mods either. We're running basically just some quality, what one would call quality of life stuff. Like I got my helmet, I got my calculators basically, and some stuff that gives me some more clicky buttons. Nothing game performance changing really. So now we have to get this little pump down. All my pipes need to exist. Do not build that many pipes. These pipes. The air of forgot that those require all of my just give me regular pipes. Trying to get everything that I want on the hotbar, and the controls are kind of wonky for that. But for starters, I might as well just put this almost right on top. I'm fixing it in. Why am I not allowed to rotate this? R, rotate. That's not what's happening. Am I missing a step here? Boiler. Do you need a boiler? We need pipe, more furnaces. Okay, so we really need like... Really? I would really recommend Captain of Industry. I don't want to say this game's bad. It's not bad. But it has that weird feature that people prefer bad quality of life choices instead of like more compelling gameplay at times. But I want to see, like, this is a big release, and they've basically polished a lot of things that I'm playing like versions of this game that were like 5 years old by now. It's not necessarily indicative. I just don't like the amount of minutia that you have to do, and it's sort of like an earned process to actually have functioning GUI. Well, we're literally nowhere, and we're not going to be anywhere for like hours. So I don't think you're. If you want to start and just go what, well then maybe you shouldn't watch. But there's so much that will happen, and you probably won't be able to until you actually play it. Like it's not going to make sense at a high enough level to have much of an advantage. Besides, yeah. There's your warning. Can I make a boiler yet? But they do have some nice little tutorials and stuff now that didn't used to exist, so... I need more stones. I need, like, miners. Can we just get more miners? Do we not want to do that? When... I added that as well in the wish list. Oh. Captain of... If you like this style... See, so the difference between why I think Captain of Industry is so good is that in these kinds of games, it's not enemies that are the most scary thing. It is the fear of full settlement collapse that if you don't prepare for will happen. It's like all those little survival games and stuff. In Captain of Industry, you get an island, there's resources on it, and the object is to pilfer those resources in such a way that you can get through the tech tree and functionally win the game. Is basically create a large self-sustaining island. The problem is that as the game develops, it's and Satisfactory is basically a version of this, but in a first-person perspective. And sort of the thing that they all lack is just that they care too much about the tiny little minutia, and Captain of Industry works on a macroeconomics level. Like you're caring about the entire, like it's easy to see at a glance everything that is happening on the island. It is easy to digest, and one of the key decisions they made in that game, and it's different. It's that in that game there's no avatar. The avatar in this game I don't really feel serves much of a purpose because the real guts of this game is building the factory, and the most annoying thing is having to run around the factory to just put down items, and it's like, well, why does that need to exist? In Captain of Industry, you just do like you would in any game in the 90s. You just scroll around and play stuff like it's SimCity or something, because it lets you focus on more complex problems than this belt is facing in the wrong direction. And that's I feel Captain of Industry blowing all these other games out of the water. It does all of everything these other games do and more. But if you kind of want to deal with that minutia, or if you're the type of person that just kind of wants like sort of like an ADHD thing, like to, I don't know, I could do it with all these games, but I think you get what I'm saying. I hope at least that this game in Captain of Industry, you're not manually mining the resources one by one to start the game. Yeah, you start slow because the complexity has to build upon itself, but it actually kind of serves a purpose besides just giving you something to do. Like you need to have, you know, you got to deal with oil first before you get into like heavier electronics and things. So, but I think if you're familiar with any of these kinds of games, you can kind of bounce between them and pick the one that you kind of like more. And Captain of Industry is just one that I was like that. That game should be like they don't have crazy complicated logistical networks in that game as far as like that layer is you have the control that you need, but you do not need to literally, and like you're gonna see me much later in this game, be connecting wires individually between power poles between machines. When in Captain of Industry, that layer is abstracted, and it's not really abstracted. It's just you can control it via a menu, and it's just taken care of. In that game, you instead of you can belt a lot of things, but you have trucks that move stuff from like the miners, and trucks basically are your last line of defense of moving resources from one place to another. Is it immersion though? The avatar is just pain. Like in this game, the avatar is just pain. It doesn't need to exist. People are like, well, what about the alien stuff? I'm like, they don't need to exist either. They don't. Yeah, it's just kind of a. I mean, sort of the idea. You should also keep in mind that I tend to play this game solo. So if I'm playing this game solo, I don't. People will play multiplayer with this. So if you have some friends that want to play it like that, I don't know. My brain is wired weird. I prefer to just go through because like if I don't do the process myself, I don't learn how to do it, and I want to learn how to do all the different things in this game. In the multiplayer game, you usually have somebody you kind of segment all the different tasks. Like somebody handles building the train network, somebody handles all the mining stuff, somebody handles all the fluids, and some people enjoy doing one thing or the other. We're like way behind schedule at the start of this game. I haven't played for a while. Oh, that makes sense. Like even in this one, we have to like manually cut down trees and things, and cutting down trees there's a penalty to cutting down trees, despite the fact that you do need to do it from time to time. Right, what do we got for coal here? I don't know what I just put over whatever I had there. Bummer? I don't know what I did. Well, this game does that too. I mean, they want to pay their devs, and generally Steam sales are a great way to. I mean, this game, despite any complaints I may have about it, is well taken care of. In their, they do, they still develop, just like RimWorld. They still develop and put a lot of work into the game, and it's completely their right, and they should charge for it. I don't think they charge for how many hours I know people play that game, how many hours people play this game. Like it, and the whole thing is like with like RimWorld like goes on sale for like 10-15% off or whatever, which is it's not nothing. But what you call it? You know when you know what I'm trying to say here. Like they the Factorio people have explicitly said that they would not like they're not gonna like make you feel bad for purchasing the game by like having a sale. Like they basically said we're never having a sale. So if you like it, buy it. If you don't. Yeah. I think that's fair enough. Because that's always something that kind of stings a little bit when you know. So I don't think we have any of my blueprints. Well, I have to rebuild everything. Kind of need to separate these. Yeah, I need to actually. The really annoying thing is I don't have a way to. I guess there's the deconstruction thing. But anywho, we need to get the water in so that we have steam. Does this just work like this? Oh, it needs. Oh goodness, it needs a supply of. Yeah, sure. Wait, do you just burn? Hold up. You just burn fuel on me? Okay, no, it's everything has like a certain amount that it can hold inside of it. So, sorry, I mean the words. Power poles. So like the machine can only hold the machine holds so much, so as these produce output. I think that's it. We have some semblance of power now. Oh, I hope that's how you do it. Why am I not allowed to build the... Great. Somewhere here is a power graph. Okay, cool. Oh, there are a lot of science packs now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, sure. Give me some science pack. I might as well make them by hand because I don't have a... So, one of the key parts of this game is that instead of you building stuff by hand, you get little factories, little automaton machines to do it. Something is... Oh, we haven't picked research. Well, clearly we need that. At some point we're going to need guns. At the moment I'm just going to focus on the logistical stuff that we need in order to get the game going. We have a mod disco lights that will make it so these cool guys make the whatever color that they're making. We basically need copper plates and iron gear wheels, lots of them. Alright, that's enough of these. Get me some more of these. That's great. I'm going to pick this stuff up. We're going to go get ourselves some... We don't want to pollute a lot. One of the core mechanics of this game is that the aliens get really, really mad when they notice... Well, they're just mad at you in general. But when they notice that you're a bad guy trying to do bad things, that's when they will try to forcibly remove you from their habitat. So we basically want to get to electric drillers as fast as we can because everything in this game kind of scales, and that's one of the things you learn is basically how to do the math. It's basically all gear ratios. I need another stone temple furnace pilot here. Can I just do this and just stop that altogether? Cool, I can. After this initial part, you're probably not going to see us do a lot of this manual mining. I'm just trying to speed up some of the stuff I messed up at the start. See, now we can only make the iron gears by hand right now, but soon enough we'll be able to do more. I'm gonna throw these into the machine. So basically we want to get automation, logistics, and then all the belts and stuff you may have seen. We kind of want to get all that stuff up and running. Heat it up. I fixed the tearing across the screen. It was my graphics card forcibly was doing VSync. Despite the fact that in the game I had it set to VSync. I noticed because I was watching people's streams and like the streams would have basically a band across because I think something's at 59 hertz instead of 60, but the game's at 60. I don't know. But like whatever that keyframe or however it can get off where your monitor. It's like it's just off of 60 frames. So if there's like a 175th thing that happens, you just get that little bump line. So I'm glad to have resolved that. But this is the new Space Age mod for Factorio. Well, they called it a mod. It's really a DLC. One thing they changed at the start is you have to you unlock things with how do you say it? It's not with the beakers. You actually have to handcraft so many of things to unlock the next step. Or yeah, I guess it's handcraft or just you have to make stuff. So like the boiler and certain things at the very beginning required you to do stuff. I guess we need more. It's almost time to start assembling. We need more stuff. I need those electrical miners. Oh, nice. I haven't. Well, I'm sure I've heard you play music. I just remember you used to have a camera on the vinyl record. That was the best. I might as well build a few of those, huh? How much for a lab? What do I need? Oh, I need more circuits. See, now we basically hit the bottleneck that you can't handcraft at this, okay. I just feel I haven't seen that in a minute, but y'all are streaming it when I'm asleep. But I know you win. Yeah, I saw that Wizardry 6 and 7 was on sale on GOG again. I'm like, well, I already have it. I haven't really played it yet. I always have this bad thing where it's like I gotta play the first game. Like we're still in Ultima 2 and it's been like 6 years. Can you believe that? We need another one of these. I guess I'm just kind of waiting for. I got my coffee today. We're watching the polls. I'm not streaming all day. Probably for just a few hours. Because once we start getting data, that's all I'm going to do is crunching it for the rest of the evening. You think so? Yeah. There's really no point to not just put the stuff in the power line. This is how you build stuff. So we put. So I gotta get the gears. Gears. We have some inserter business. Yeah. I'd have to check it out. Really, to really have a big informed opinion on it. We're still building stuff. And does every game need a day-night cycle? Was it really necessary? Was it really necessary to not be able to see anything? We're out of iron. Okay. Okay. Well, old games would have stuff like that, but like I kind of used it. In this game, it's just annoying. Like why bother having a day-night cycle when it's just annoying and more stuff to do. Yeah, game kind of got this issue here that I guess we're picking all of this up and putting it over there. I'm out of the iron plate. Gotta rebuild it over here. Okay. Alright, there's our electric mining drill. That's the one we really need. My other lab finished. Get this done faster. So for every lab is basically researching at a certain rate, and they basically burn off the beakers. So one lab could do all of your research. It'll just take you forever. So you have to horizontally integrate what you're doing. Copper plate. Okay. I want to get enough to get these electric drills. But I kind of know what I'm working with here. Fortunately, the only power lines I can work with right now are the wood ones. So I don't want to chop down the forest, but that has its own ramifications. But we kind of want to go after the dead trees first. Essentially, in this game, the pollution is gated by it's gated by The trees help prevent it from going places. And once enough pollution hits a cell, basically denoted by these kind of squares, but I think they're a little bit smaller than this. This is kind of our view. It's like a fourth of this. Um, the enemies will start generating and getting bigger and stuff like that. Probably should just place this down here and put an inserter on it, huh? Oh, there we go. So now we have our electric drill. So they're iron plate, iron gear, and electrical circuit. So the only issue upon building these, so we won't need to burn a ton of coal, basically, to do this. But we will need to run power. So I can halt on research for a second while we get the drilling situation set up. I keep meaning to make a kidney donation thing on the, it's like an alert. I say an alert, you know what I mean. Add it as a thing. Oh, did I turn off the, after we got hate rated? Did I turn off shield mode? I think I did. Yeah, good. Great. I just find it hilarious that all the news has to report is that, look, there's people standing in line. It's so exciting. Tune in for more standing in line coverage. That's all they got. That's all they'll have till like 6 o'clock. Maybe some exit polls. But I don't know. I forget if they're allowed to publish certain things until they're also gathering it. Like you don't want to take an exit poll like set only from the time of 7 to 8 a.m. You want to take it throughout the day to get a better sampling. Right? Alright, so we got 14. So there's a trick you can do with these inserter guys. Is basically once one of the labs fill up, you can use an inserter to basically insert it, see how it goes to the next one. What else do we need? Eventually we will need gun turrets, and we will need the next science pack pretty swiftly. The repair, the fast inserter, the radar. All of these things are necessary. Steel processing is very necessary. We'll just have it do the thing that I know is required. Yeah, I finally did it. Finally made the command. Does it exist? It doesn't work. I tried to make it work. It didn't work. My bot not working? Waiting for these steel processing. Oh, it's not logged in. Wait, another? Okay. Twitch? Twitch. Come on, Twitch. Yeah, Twitch has this nasty habit lately of... I don't know if you've experienced this, Eat, where it just constantly dumps all of your like API keys, and now it's gonna make me log in two-factor. It's just like, I'm so over two-factor being some standard. It's very, the amount of like this, all I wanted to do was do one thing, and I have to reauthorize it like all the time. All right, cool. Hey, it's been reauthorized. Hey, it can actually... Do you think it can rejoin now? There you go. Almost like that makes it work. How are we doing on the steel? Oh, we don't have enough. Here, have some iron plate. I like that they updated the music. I think they've updated the music in this. Maybe. I could be wrong. It does have a good soundtrack, and it makes you basically want to just listen to Vaporwave. Here's the next step is, so the square around these power lines. Oh man, Ridley's not here, but I just love referencing 90s movies. And I mean, I have 2 tickets to the Powerline concert. I had like 22 of them, and now I'm out of them. Okay. From the Goofy movie. Okay, so these are the electric drillers, and we're gonna want a lot of them. More than I could ever imagine. Might as well make a bunch of those, because we're gonna need those. And go grab... Give me a box. Wood box is fine. Actually, no wood boxes. The band. So one issue, at least until later, is we're always going to have these stone furnaces require coal, so we're still going to be, and also our power system will require coal for a while. We're going to try to lower our reliance on that as the game goes on. But at the moment, we just need more drills, and then, because I can't really do anything with steel yet. I can and I can't. Just, we don't have enough throughput of everything else. I need more gear wheel. I need more. Sure. We're gonna need even more of these, so you might as well make them. Yeah, we're basically going to retire all of the coal burners, and then we will not see the coal miners for the rest of the game. Done with them. Do we require that many? Giving myself a bunch of electrical poles. And so you can see it uses 90 kilowatts while it's operating, and we get 900 kilowatts for a steam engine. So basically 10 of these guys to 10 electric drillers for one steam. So we can support about 20 of them right now. At the moment I'm kind of doing this in a dorky way. But here, Can I blueprint something? Am I allowed to blueprint, or did they take that away from us? Create toolbar, alt mode. Anything I can do here? Don't have access to blueprint. Okay. Make it as hard as possible, game. Why? So now we're gonna get our electric drilling happening. So we load those up, and now we gotta run power. Everything in this game, just for my own sanity, I try to work everything orthogonally to one another. So you see I moved up and down here. So anytime there's an issue, it's more easy to identify things. I don't have to, you know, struggle trying to find what happened. Basically, we're just gonna get our electric drillers up. Or to get a large sum of coal and everything else that we need. Now, the coal here is going to be a little bit different than some of these other guys. Two more boxes. Because these guys have to be run eventually over to our power generation. I'll let them do that for now. But eventually, if we want, you know, power to run, the coal has to be fed directly into the boiler. There's one point in this game that we will use a burner. I don't know why I just pulled that. Fine. There it is. There's the power outage. Basically, this little boiler ran out of juice. This guy over here requires coal. You gotta just keep building the electric drillers. We'll eventually run into the point here where we have enough of the plate that we can then Because as you're seeing, I have to manually load all the coal, so we can get rid of that soon enough. But it's pretty much just build as many electric miner drillers as we can. Get rid of our burners. Done with the burners. Game, please let me put the chest. No, thank you. We don't have belt yet? Uh-oh. Gonna need some belt. Sure. Alright, so that's a conveyor belt. So basically, a large portion of this game is stuff spits out, you know, where these arrows are, and then you're going to direct it somewhere else. Might as well keep building them. What am I looking for? What was the entity by that? So we look here at the rate of production of these guys. Oh, I'm gonna solve this. What is the rate of production of the electric mining drill? 0.5. What's the rate of? Five 0.5 a second. So can I just have 2 drills? To space age, yes. One, two. No, this is producing faster. So I would need to put more of those down. Okay, I can do that. Still no blueprints, so... Oh, and I am out of stuff. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's get the steel processing up. Or at least build the get that running again. Where are we at for power? Can I see that somewhere? Oh. Oh, got a power line or something? Yeah. Okay, so we need to make this actually happen. Spoiled priority. Heck's that? Oh, somehow you don't have power now. So I put a burner inserter down here to make sure that we always have power. They have the max length 5. Okay. Alright, there's that. So now we have a non-zero amount of coal happening. Still a really big miss for me in this game that they don't have, like, the whole blueprint thing kind of needs to be happening from the beginning, and this manual placement is still a really big negative for me in this game. Yeah, I really think that the whole robot thing, they need to not do. Right, we have enough of these now. We need some inserters. I don't need more, basically everything. Almost at the maximum. Yeah, I'm well aware I'm low on power. I wonder how quick I can get the steel. Is that something that's material processing? Isn't there Oh, good. Those electric poles are important. Great and all. So we need to get the green science back up. This. Is this good enough as is? I think so. I think I can stack them like this. I think I'll be okay. Couple boilers. Couple inserters. Now I'm just going to need those pipes. Okay, game, we need to stop having things disappear from my hotbar. Can I make now steel? Might as well make sure I have enough pipe on here. Alright, so now I'm just going to do this. Not the greatest, but not really going to be in the way right now. Just going to slowly back up because we don't use that much yet. Might as well give me a bunch of assemblers. I'll use pipe. Sad. Okay, so we got to look at how we want to build on this map. I probably want to work to the right. There's more iron over there. Crude oil is to the south. Kind of working east south. So now we're going to put them on a belt instead of what we've been doing. "15 items a second on this belt, so we're nowhere close to saturating it. We're also going to need to put coal on this belt as well. I need some underground belts. And some splitters. Bunch of insert. Rail ramps and supports. Oh boy. Game? Oh, it says turbo splitter. That's not the right thing. I don't remember how we'd want to do something like this. So we want to split that one and have one go down the middle, or do we want the output going on the outside? They need less coal than they need anything else. So let's get some more belt in here. I do not understand how that command works, but okay. That was weird. Oh my god, game, really? Come on, don't do that. Nope. Doesn't work correctly. Cool. I love manually blazing. Almost like there's a better way to do this. It doesn't even orient it the right way. Oh. How do I lock it to the tool to the bar? Try that. Okay, good. I was gonna say that was just intolerably bad. Why did I have to build this manually by myself again? Can somebody explain that? Why? Why did I have to make this manually? There's so many reasons to not do that ever. Sure. Okay. Fine. Start putting them in the... Yeah, well, put them in the box. That's not how that goes in the box. We were done with those burners. They can just go away. We need all of these, so we're this little thing that I set up is no longer needs to exist. I guess it can exist till it runs out of coal. Do some math here. 48, you say? So I currently have 3, 6, 12, 14. You telling me I really can build way more? Alright. Where is this going exactly? Alright, that should be far enough. Which direction do we really want to do this? Bunch of random stuff we always have to build. How do you not have power? Oh, because I didn't build the... Right, right. Oh, always love that misplaced and overwrites everything. Always good. Where'd the game music go? Oh. I'm waiting on a large build order here. We need to get our little mini mall going here. It's just like a mini mall. Do not need this many of them. We need copper plate. We just really need inserters. And I am building this so dumb right now. Me too. Yeah, this is going to be getting replaced, but we just need to get it up and running at the moment. You really just need one that shifts into all the others. That does work. All right. Too many trees. Make pack 2 how? How about you just research everything that's red? While I figure out how to make green happen. I don't need a mall to do it. Huh? Oh. Why are construction robots that far up the tree, man? That's really dumb. Like, sadness dumb. Like, wow. So what, you still can't have, are you kidding me? Huh. This game is it's already wearing on me because they don't have auto build. It's just sad. Oh, I lost Discord. They now do I have Discord? Maybe. Which way do we want to do this? I want to do it away from the power situation, but I guess coal being right there, maybe we don't. Just turn it around this way. Oh, I'm so sorry. Might as well get the damage, because I did leave enemies on. Why is one lane completely backed up? Well, now I understand why it's all messed up. Yeah, because it's almost impossible to tell the difference between what's a ghost object and what isn't. It's insanely difficult to see. Yeah, it's a shame they've not really addressed many of the issues this game has. It is a bit of a shame. As good as the game is. Hey, Gruff. As good as the game is, it's still... It just has a level of tedium that I just don't think is acceptable. But their community loves it for some reason. I don't get it. This all could have just been done with a click of a button, but I need to unlock... I need to go about this far down the tech tree in order to actually have the UI to do basic tasks that are in other games. It's very wrong. Like, all I can do is this copy paste. Like, this is an intolerable level of tedium, and this is why Captain of Industry is a better game. It's just far and away better. Oh cool, it didn't copy all of it, so now I have to make sure it's pinpointed correctly. Dead tree, of course. It can't just designate those to be overwritten. At least that's back. Next clipboard. Shift left click forces build. So I guess I don't understand. What is the point of this? Why have this if it's not gonna just build it? See, it's gonna screw it all up. I do not understand why this is a feature in the game. Wow. Now I gotta place. Oh, now it's gonna place them all stupid. Beautiful. This is so bad. Don't understand why this is considered the gameplay. Can I go back and enable a mod? I want to try something. This is intolerable. I've had enough. I've had enough. Auto build, go. It is going to reset. Hopefully this auto build thing makes the game tolerable. If it doesn't, I think we're gonna go back to street racing or something. I need to find a solution. This is like hurting my hand at this point. Kind of had enough. If we have any updates on going on. Am I allowed to add a mod to an existing? Sync mods with save. Try that. We're going to try to modify the save. Because if they could just build, like, I'm not... Yes. Yes. See, how hard was that? How hard was that, for real? Game tolerable again. Why would anyone ever need to manually click? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'm out of something. Am I out of copper plate? No, I'm out of iron again. Oh, we can rebuild the... How are we doing, bro? I made the game good again. Whatever this button just did, it made me happy about this game again. Give me all of the iron. Now we basically have to wait for... We will soon not have to manually build all of this by hand anymore. But it's going to take a minute. Because I kind of needed stuff. I'm going to reconcile these belts. I guess we just run the belt. Get this up and running, and then I'm just going to run the belt all the way across. I don't have any factories left, so I have to come back. I kind of like this idea of just cutting this down right now. I think I can live with this. For now, just give me a little separation. Alright, we're gonna need a bunch of these little factories now. Oh, are they all working? I think they're all working. Kind of need the little factories. Almost. Okay, I don't need to be producing these. These can be cut. I don't need to wait those out. It's not important. Right. Oh, there was a rock here the whole time. Alrighty. How come there's no ore making it to the back of this lane? Or is it just that this thing is so backed up? Alright, so what would we like to produce? Transport belt, inserters. Make an inserter. We need to make circuits too. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that has to be. Okay, so the only way to really do this is we gotta cut. Cut. Whoa, game. That was an interesting copy and paste and just dump it everywhere. My mouse like took way too many clicks at once. Okay, great. What else needs to happen here? Have this pluck some of these off the belt so I don't run out of those. So now I need the gear wheel, and I need, okay, we need an electric circuit. So we need to make 45 copper cable a second, which should be 15 of those, I guess. Somehow I've got to get cable. Cable's made half a second. Two of them. How do I add more output? Where do I edit the amount? Okay, anywho. Try something like this, maybe? I don't think it's quite right. Then I think the ratio is off. Is that off or is that right? No, it's 1 copper, It's not enough. It's not enough because there would need to be. Okay, so I have to amend this somehow. I get two outputs. If I were to stagger them in some way. Yeah, if I did something like this, maybe? I'm gonna have to fix everything I did though, but move this pole, add this pole. What am I missing here? I'm doing this wrong. I'm just doing it all wrong. Look at this number again. I don't care about that. I just care about that I need 15. That's okay. And I think I know I'm screwing this up now. I need. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Why am I'm failing at numbers? And I'm so sore. I'm gonna get up for a second, refill my coffee, and what if I know there's a calculator online too. Or just go to their wiki. To the wiki at least. Give me the formula. 3 to 1. So you get, for the same time, every half second it needs 3 copper cable. And the recipe only produces 2. So there needs to be 2, I think I got it. I'm refilling my coffee. There needs to be 2 providing the cable to 1 electric thing. That's the right answer. All right. Sorry about that. I had to go check on laundry. Oh, I'm in so much pain. Okay. Yeah, so this is wrong. Get rid of all this. Put it over here for safekeeping. Something more like this. Yeah, I think so. We had to get a newer version of a mod I like that gives you reasonable UI for this day and age. I think the whole blueprinting system in this game is severely lacking. But actually, like, it's such a negative to this game. I'm surprised they haven't made it any better, but it's now, like, worse, so... Alright. So we did some math, and I think I got what I wanted now. Well, that's like... Man, I want a shake. It is happy hour at Arby's. We do an IRL stream where we go to Arby's for like the one thing besides maybe curly fries that I'd get there. Alright. But like, see, this auto build situation is not... It doesn't work unless you have construction robots. Which are like... To me, it's practically late game, but I guess it's not anymore. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm not manually placing all of those. My back is in serious pain. We're just not doing that. I guess I need more stuff. This will get us the chip that I want. Suppose we could, because we're producing chip, I don't need the game. Did you know? Did you know you could just do that part? There we go. Really? I think you would enjoy this. However, I would say the best game in the genre, period, hands down. If you could only ever buy one game like this, and I think you get the most out of it. Yeah, the problem is like, I don't know, you have opinions on games, I have opinions on games. And Captain of Industry, like if you were only going to sit down and play one of these kinds of games, Captain of Industry is far and away the superior game of all of them. It's not even close. Literally, it is not even close. All of these little annoyances are not part of the game. The tedium is not part of the game. Having to worry about the whole settlement collapsing and basically still doing all of this, yeah, that's totally part of the game. And just the challenges are, although the game may seem more simple, are much more robust. And so that's my spiel. But this game is, all of them are like actively taken care of. Like Dyson's taken care of well. They just added a bunch of stuff that I don't think the game needed, but people are enjoying. So there you go. Oh, this, I'm eating burnt plastic probably. I didn't realize the coffee was still warm. No. No, I can show you Captain of Industry if you want. Would you like to see Captain of Industry? It's basically this, but pretend that you run all the economics on the island. And unlike this, where you can build as many of these as you want, well, you actually have to feed and clothe people in that one. You also have to handle their garbage. If you want to deal with the program, like if you really want to get into that programmatic thinking and not just doing math, because that's what Factorio sort of devolves into is once you understand the sort of the loop of here's the recipes, what has to go in and out, and you basically condense everything down like in a programmatic way. You program everything into a input output type situation, and your generating factory is so like in this case, what do I want to make these assembly not assembly machines. I want to make these electronic chips. So I look at it and okay, I need iron, and I need copper cable. Well, copper cable is made directly from copper. So what has to be the inputs? Well, I have to have iron plate and copper plate, kind of the main focus of the game. Get those two in there. There's a ratio of which that I need to have them being produced in order to make the the chip, and then my output is the chip. I all I care about for the rest of the game, what's going in and out of this is as long as it has the right ratio coming in and coming out. I can treat it as just an object now. It produces the electronic chip. But all of the steps to do this part, you do this over and over and over again in this game, and it gets in the way of the macro problems. And I mean, it's not even that. I mean, figuring out this part's fine. It's when I have to go build it. If you don't use the mod that I'm using that just auto places stuff, you have to manually put down every single little piece. And now you do not necessarily need to be anywhere remotely efficient or anything. I'm trying to just build something that I know is reasonably efficient for not having to just rebuild it when you get better tech. But that's sort of the loop that happens in this game. There's other stuff that happens, of course, too. There's the alien threat, there's pollution, all this other stuff. Like there's a lot of things going on. It's just that if you do not enjoy that tedious aspect, there's a few mods that I would recommend that basically bring this game into what I find enjoyable. A big part of this game is unlocking all the tech too, and then eventually, as you scale upwards, you need to move more and more stuff. So this isn't going to be enough to handle the demands of everything that builds up on top of one another. So this is where you might have seen train networks and other types of logistical networks that basically handle the getting enough in there. Would you like to see Captain of Industry? I will switch for a little bit and show whatever the heck I was doing last time with it. It's very good, and well, it has it. So here it has it, but there's a problem. The problem is that in your tech tree, there's different science packs that you have to these beakers that you have to uh, unlock. Okay, so you have to get to the third beaker unlock, and then you have to build them. They are what are known as construction robots. Um, so it's just that I don't know why construction robots are rather late in the game. Construction robots can build and repair friendly entities. You can also order them to build new structures by placing ghosts. Placing ghosts is the blueprint system. In the game, you have a copy and paste, so that's what I'm just doing. I'm just doing copy and paste. And that lets me do this. You can save these as blueprints. And basically every game of this variety has a tool of some kind to do that. Dyson has it. Dyson's has some little tricks to it though, because the game is actually played in 3 dimensions. Well, it's played on a not Mercator. It's played on a mapping to a 3-dimensional object. Captain of Industries actually played in 3 dimensions, and that's the scary part. Would you like to see Captain of Industry? Because I think you've seen this game enough to kind of know what it's about. Let me launch Captain of Industry for a minute. We just saved this so we can. And Captain of Industry keeps adding new features to the game as well. Well, if you've never seen it before and you're thinking, hey, maybe I'm gonna do a stream in a week or whatever, soon, or I'm just thinking about it. Because I'm probably the only person that you know that probably would stream Captain of Industry. So let's uh let's do that. I hope it didn't mess up my files. You know what? We'll risk it for the biscuit. We'll update the game. So they're currently adding trains and all kinds of other stuff to the game, including a scenario maker. And I'll just go into some of the things that are different for Captain once we're loaded in here. I think it's COI or COI2. One of these. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of things that have been added since the last time I played. A whole lot of things. I am never going to remember. A disappointing fact. Uh-oh. Map editor. Really? This is a new feature that they added. I haven't actually opened this yet. So yeah. So the way this game works, are there really? Wow. I was really excited that they're adding this map editor. So part of the challenge of this game is constructing the logistical network to be efficient. Persona was the first game in the Megami Tensei SMT series that came to the US. I'm guessing that is why the series became more popular. The much better one it came from. I don't know, I've seen people play that other one and I'm like, it's just a dungeon crawl. So this is sort of how this is the really basic version of the map. Well, this is the map editor, which didn't used to exist. But just before, there's like stuff on the map to explain what's happening. There's obviously resources on the map. Even the trees are resources, and you'll notice that there's elevation to everything. Part of the challenge of the game is that you're going to want like straight. You want to have ports and things. They can only really exist on straightened out coastland and stuff. You have mountains. You're able to move all of the terrain around as you see fit. And everything is done in layers. Like you are going to actually need to use the sand for stuff. You are going to have to use the dirt for stuff. And you can choose to dump your garbage wherever you want. And yes, the people actually produce garbage and stuff. But sort of the challenge is once you learn the game, you can basically make the game map as difficult as you want. Originally there was just a handful of maps in the game. If I were to show you a new game, maybe. Yeah, there's a handful of maps that you get to begin with, and it tells you the resources that are available on the map. Okay, and this is also new. The starting location is different. Yeah, yeah, it's a bunch of stuff in Persona that I don't want to have to track and follow. But I can understand why both types of. I mean, they both have something else that's depth-wise to it. So the other thing that you get in this game, they added this. This is all way too confusing. I use the custom start, and of course they made it impossible. Ugh. Customized difficulty. This is what you want. I don't know why they did this. I don't know if people complained. My recommendation is if you've not played games like this before, you should probably start on the easiest difficulty. But it guises some of the beauty of this game. And the game is really balanced around what would be the captain level difficulty. And basically, you want all of these things on standard or whatever sounds like the you could be screwed option. It's like, for instance, you don't want the rain to. Standard is probably the correct answer for everything. Um, yeah, this is probably correct. You could set like full refund for buildings and stuff. Like the nice thing is you can literally pick however you'd like to do it. Yeah, exactly. And that's a part of this game. So let's load our most recent save, which is pretty far into the game. It's also a really efficient game too. If you have to knock down the graphics a little bit, but like it for what you're trying to do, it actually runs quite efficiently. Um, except the load. The initial load takes a second because I've just loaded it on a new. Whatever they patched is going to take a second. It even says it right there. Map cache is created. It's like the longest load ever. Okay, so I've obviously done a lot of stuff in this game. Um, so when you start the game, all you have is a bunch of trucks. Yeah, wow, maybe I'm making this way too complicated. So on the right is all the different resources that I'm actually tracking. This is all of the resources that are in the game. And you kind of will use all of them. So different mechanics in this game compared to Factorino. Like you'll notice that we have belts. There are belts in this game. It tells you what's on the belt. The belts they're called transports in this game, and you have 3 different types. 4 different types. One's for flat finished goods. One is for like coal and any like loose goods. Molten channel, which you basically use for your metallurgy. Pipes for fluids. The game is reasonably intelligent when it comes to connecting stuff. You basically click and then move it where you want to. You're going to want to get more granular as you play. Like for instance, these microchip generators have 3 inputs and 1 output. And you're going to want to use elevation to be able to get everything in. And then also you see I made like a little, so basically I made it modular, right? So all I have to do if I have more input coming one way, I can just extend this over and over and over, right? In this game, unlike Factorino, you can basically store stuff in boxes in Factorino, and you can, where they accumulate, you can accumulate a lot of different things in the same box if you like. In this game, there is no avatar. You see, I'm just moving around, which makes it a lot more interesting in terms of there's a lot of stuff I have to manage. I don't have to spend 5 minutes running from one part of the base to the other or anything like that. But the challenges are very much the same because I still have to pay attention to everything that's going on. That's why I have, like, for instance, I'm out of potatoes. It's probably pretty bad. But anywho, so you use these different storage devices to help you control. Uh, there's sliders and there's different controls for your trucks. So the 2 main things that are really, really different besides there's a lot of things that are different, but step 1 is you have trucks. The trucks can be controlled in various ways. And at the beginning of the game, you just have like 10 trucks. There is a hard cap, unless you mod it, I guess, if there are mods at this point. I don't think there are yet. But there's basically a hard cap once you go down the tech tree of, I believe, 160 total vehicles. The vehicles you have are mining excavators, tree cutters, and the regular trucks. There are different versions of the same thing, but those are the basis of each of them. You build them in a depot, which I need to find because I moved it. The depot is where they get upgraded and shredded if you needed to make different ones. But the whole thing is we're mining over here, right? We build a tower that is somewhere. I have this like here. So you have a tower. You build a mining control tower and you assign the excavators to a square of land. You can choose the area and you use a tool to designate how you want to mine this. In this case, this mine is actually to remove dumping garbage and put it somewhere else. So it's kind of a semi-product type thing. The actual mine is over here, or one of them. This mine's actually depleted. So this was iron ore. We've basically depleted it, and you'll see we've basically got down to rock. So part of the things that involve settlement collapse in this game is you'll see that we're actually growing the island by dumping all of our excess excavation on the edges. That's how it's kind of made that nice thing. And what these are dumps. So I have trucks that are, so the trucks basically pick it up from the excavators wherever the mine is or wherever. Like here, there's an excavator that picks it up, and here it is. There's a dump truck right here. The dump truck picks up the cargo, and it based on all the rules that I've set on the island, they will drive to wherever rock needs to go. And there's a priority list that happens, and you have more granular control, but for the most part all you need to do is basically say, hey, I need to assign so many excavators to this to handle that throughput, and then as long as you only have, you can actually explicitly assign right here where you want stuff to specifically go. So if I want to have it go, if I want to make sure all the rock actually gets dumped somewhere else, I could send it over to this dump that all I have to do is change where it's assigned. So we talked about metals in this game. This is a more advanced version of the same thing, but this is your formula. You'll notice that it's a lot different and more complex than Factorino. So in Factorio, well, this is also a much more complicated one, because this building can do all these different formulas. You click on the ones that you want, and based on what the inputs are, it actually will take, this is why these two are selected. So basically, if I have recycling goods, do that one before the second one. Because they both produce molten iron, which on the next machine gets turned into iron bars. But in this game, as the game scales, you have to basically go back, if you, well, you probably will want it. Iron bars, like in Factorio at the beginning, I don't think I have that anymore, but if I go to the buildings, I probably can still find it. Metallurgy or something, yeah. So the original blast furnace in the game just requires iron ore and coal, but it produces a lot of slag, which is kind of a garbage resource, and it produces 24 molten iron. The trick to this game, though, is that not only do you want to see, in Factorino, basically, if you had infinite space, you could just use all the low-end production stuff. You don't need it. Well, some of them don't accept enough inputs, but for the little assemblers. But if you had enough inputs, you could just go wider, basically. In this game, you have a limitation to that, and that's workers. You'll notice that a blast furnace here requires 8 workers, produces 24 molten iron. Here, I have 18 workers, and it also requires other resources that develop later in the game, but it produces 48 molten iron, as well as useful off-product steam, low steam. There's actually 3 or 4 different kinds of steam. But so your worker situation is something you have to keep track of, because every single thing that you build, you kind of want to try to use efficiently, because your people need to eat, and there's a whole system about how farming works with soil fertility. And you have to build housing. Housing has, so people, they have to have food, or you can choose how starvation works in your game. I'd recommend to actually go for the gold, and if they starve, they die. That's it. But you'll notice that there's a resource here called Unity. That's what this symbol means. Unity you can use to instantly complete. You still have to pay for the resources, but you don't have to wait for the trucks to deliver the resources to build something. You can just click Unity build, and it'll just be done like that. You can basically use Unity to patch all kinds of issues and just help build things faster. But in order to have a good supply of Unity, you have to supply electricity, water, usually as the game goes on, household goods, hospitals, etc. Different kinds of food to your people, and beautify your town by having a town square and things. And that helps you have a buffer from when bad things happen. Unity is judged per month based on, because like right now there's actually an outbreak of flu, which basically means you have a constraint on population growth, and if people start dying because they're sick because you don't have enough healthcare, then you could have settlement collapse. You're basically always on the edge in this game, and that's something that I find really, really cool that a lot of the other games don't. Like Factorio, you will hit a point in the game where you have the alien situation taken care of. You basically are. It's sort of that power curve where you've kind of hit the falling action. It's somewhere around the midpoint. You have enough oomph to always be able to deal with a problem as long as you're careful about what you're doing. In this, you will continue to discover things that you need. The first island's a really, really good example because they only give you a limited supply of oil near the start point. Oh yeah, and so you can also look at all your resources in the layers. And this lets you see how deep you need to go, as well as what is everywhere. You'll notice there's no crude oil left on the map, because you actually This is where this game gets. Oh, there is a little bit of crude oil. Oh, I think I stopped using it. There's like none left. I might have left it for emergencies if something really gets screwed up. So you'd be like, okay, you just have the island, right? No, you actually have a boat. You have a ship. And the ship can be sent out to all these different locations. And over time in the game, you'll get docks. And the docks go out and you have to produce the fuel. If you run out of the fuel, you're in trouble because some of the stuff you need is really only available out in the ocean. As such, one of those things is the oil rigs. The oil rigs, of course, require people, and they require a monthly amount of unity. And of course, if you find a certain point like too hard, like obviously learning the game is something. But anyway, you have to deliver resources to these various things out in the ocean to repair them, take them over, whatever. And there's also towns to trade with. Trading with the towns allow you to get access to the first time for stuff like chickens, as well as you can make it so that you have boats that go up and back. You give them something and they give you something in return. And that's sort of the end game. Sort of the end game is, well, once you start running out of resources on the island, oh yeah, don't use loans. I don't know why they added loans. I thought that was a poor decision. Me as a purist, loans shouldn't be in the game. Loans are basically a bailouts if you start failing. If you know what you're doing, you really shouldn't have those issues. But if you're learning, I mean, it exists. Somebody complained, I guess, and wanted to. You can also adopt populations. So if you run into an issue, you see a unity is a way to help deal with the problem. We have flu. If we lose a few people, we can try to add some back from that. But yeah, these contracts are basically your bread and butter later on in the game, and you're just gonna have dock after dock after dock, trying to turn some of your more the things that you have surplus on, or the stuff that's not limited as to what's in the ground, or yeah. So this game is just crazy complex because you're going to want to use better trucks and stuff as the game goes on, and while the excavators and the tree trimmers can't go under, like you can put the belts up higher. I'm basically showing you end game stuff. We're all the way. This is the tech tree. You start all the way over. The game actually has a really nice tutorial now too, and it basically, as you unlock this stuff, it gives you little bonuses and basically tells you what to do. We're all the way at the very end game, and I just didn't really just finish the game. You're basically seeing like all of it. Like we basically mined out like almost all the coal that's on the map. We are tree farming. We have all these excess farms. Like the game is certainly not impossible or anything. It's just that you have to think on the macro level. And once you kind of build stuff, it's not so much doing what we're doing in Factorio, where we're building like 100 little assemblers back to back to back and worrying about the inputs outputs. I'm worried about, do I have enough of, what do I actually need to do to set up the inputs and output situation, because the way things cross over in this game is rather complex. Like for instance, rubber can be produced a few different ways. You'll produce sulfur in a few different ways, and you have to determine, okay, well, where am I going to use what I have? And kind of like anything that starts to back up on the island, you have to do something with it. Are you just going to dump it? If it's rubbish, well, you got to figure out, I'm just going to run incinerators, and I have to just offset the health impact of burning our garbage, which we just burn all. We burn all our garbage on the island. But that's one way to get rid of excess stuff. Like for instance, if you try to start feeding your people chicken, you got to deal with the meat trimmings, because if you don't, they back up. And the way this game works is if there's a backup from from a fluid producer or whatever, back up the chain, just like in Factorio or any of these games. They basically stop producing if one of the outputs it doesn't have anywhere to store it. But anywho, yeah, right next to the farm. I don't know. This game has different goals. It's a Nicky thing that I think this game's has all the things that I just described to you, like all these problems you have to think out. You're always thinking about how to solve the problem. I'm not thinking about, man, I'm struggling just trying to place these 10 things next to one another. In this game, I can just copy and paste, and my dudes will start delivering the stuff, and it's just done. And that's available from the start of the game. That they will go grab the resources as they exist. But there's always things you have to make sure you're taking care of in this game, like these maintenance things. There's maintenance sheds, and the maintenance sheds basically are a resource burn where the more complex, like at the very beginning of the game, you don't have to worry about any maintenance. Once you unlock the maintenance building, which lets you go to better things, the you basically have to have inputs, trucks dropping off into storage, which then feeds it into this machine, or just have them feed it directly. You don't have to, at the beginning of the game, you won't have the resources to build all the conveyor belts and stuff. All you do is build the buildings, and your trucks have enough throughput at the beginning of the game because only a few resources in play to just deliver the stuff directly from basically where it's being mined to maybe a unit storage, but either way, it would just basically go right to whatever factory. You have labs and stuff as well, so it's kind of the same kind of ideas. It's just that I like the way that it's implemented in this game because I don't have to think always about everything being perfectly aligned and having all the different inputs. Like once I have a nice blueprint for something, I can just immediately save it and I can just use that in any game I want. I don't have to work in each, because like the cool thing with this game is once you learn how to beat the first island, you can go, well, now you have the map editor, but there's different islands that present different challenges. One of them is basically like that Ungaro crater in WoW, where you basically dig as you dare, because you can actually end up flooding the entire island if you accidentally dig in the wrong location. There's a lot of planning, and you just kind of let that play out, and you watch the island evolve. And that's pretty cool. Like here we have retaining walls so that we can actually dig right next to our power plants without having everything collapse. And that's the really cool, that's the 3D feature of this game that both Dyson and Factorio don't have, is that if you need to, you have to actually make the land or try to be somewhat efficient with the land that you're using. To, like, for instance, there's a lot of limestone here, but I also kind of needed that space at the beginning of the game. So I actually had built here, then I removed all of it so that I can now dig this limestone, because wherever else I was getting limestone from was used up. Or I'm sorry, I was just leveling this. Um, you have to kind of decide how you want to use the island, and there isn't exactly a right answer to do anything. But I just kind of, well, at the beginning of the game they give you your settlement here, so I just kind of left it there. But like I kind of straightened out the this coastline so that I could get more shipments in and stuff. Where I last left my heroes in this game was that we had unlocked the Arc Furnace 2, the amazing Arc Furnace 2, which lets us produce enough molten iron for the rest of the demands of the island, because you'll see these construction parts. Construction parts is like what you're always looking for in this game because, well, they're construction parts. But they basically go into everything. And everything in this game is actually somewhat easy. Well, that's just like in Factorio. Like there's a basic chip, and there's a level chip 2, which requires the first chip. There's the third chip, which requires the second chip. But in this game, you do need to somehow maintain enough of the first and second levels and third levels in this case, because there's a construction parts for. But anywho, so that's kind of this game. I hope that gives you Ridley didn't like this game. Ridley's big into Factorio, didn't like this game as much. Whereas I really, really, really like this game, and I do like Factorio as well. It's just that a lot of the flaws I find with the genre, this game it's just wow. Um, I don't have to basically worry about all these tiny little things where, like for instance, when you go to build a transport in this game, or any of the belting, basically, it hot snaps it to something, and then all you do is just tell it where to go, and then it'll hook it up. It won't let you hook it up in reverse. So whereas Factorino is it doesn't have any intelligence when you're placing stuff, and that makes it rough sometimes. This game is smart enough that all the power generation stuff can go in the same line, and it'll figure out how to assign that. But you may not want them all in the same line because that's a pretty high demand. So I have a few different power systems put together. There's also nuclear power. There's, this is really cool. I really enjoy this game. You may be able to tell. We started building. I never got to build solar panels in this game, so I was testing that out too. But everything is always available at a glance too. That's something else that's really nice. Look at the graphs. Everything is always available at the click of a button, and there's no mods. You don't have to install anything. It all comes with the game. There you go. That's Captain of Industry. Fantastic little game. So now back to this. What were we doing? We were making I think we were trying to make the green. Nope. We needed to make inserters. Okay, so now I have to bring over the iron plate and the iron gear wheel. You could just play both. I would love to watch you play either of them. So I got to bring over iron gear. No. By the way, the Blueprints demo is available again. I probably just should have not ran this belt twice. I don't know. But I do need more factory buildings. I could always feed in more later, so let's just work with this. I'm thinking about reversing this belt so that it can go back. Essentially, we use a bus system. We have a main bus where basically all of the goods are basically going to be running southbound here, the main ones. And that lets us make a whole bunch of stuff. And we basically just, whenever we start running low, we just keep filling the bus with more lines of the same goods. I need iron plate, iron gear wheel. Yeah, I am going to do that. You see, this is kind of that tedium aspect. Like it's fine, but it's also like not fine. I want to make sure we have enough space. Man, I was hoping to like see other planets and stuff that they added in this game. I didn't realize I had to like start a whole new game. It's okay though. As long as we don't just get like murdered by aliens immediately. Alright, so now we changed that, flipped it, and reversed it. Just gonna see this. If I didn't have my mod tool, I couldn't just instantly delete that. I would actually have to hold right click and go all the way across, and that's basically my complaint. It's just like, why can't I just undo that when the fun of the game is? If this is the fun of the game, make it not pain to do this. All right, so now we need in order to do this, we need a gear wheel. So we look at the crafting time; it's half a second to get one gear wheel. So it's half a second to make one inserter, and we need one gear wheel. The question is do we get one? We get one. Same. So we would set up this as one. Then we're just going to have this be an inserter, I guess. I can use more space. That's okay. I'm currently out of inserters. How apt. So it somehow has to get plate too. That's a bit rough. So I need to actually flip this around. This needs to produce gear because I'm dumb. Yeah, a lot of programmers I know are really into this game. And I'm like, day job? Like, you really want to? Do you really want to do the same thing that you do every day? It's still fun. It's the kind of one that you just get into and you just have a session. Sort of like your wizardry session. You have a session. This goes. Alright, so now... But in the end, it's just about making sure we have all of our resources going in here. The only issue here is we need some way to rebelt the... We need some way to get... See, we made a mistake here. It's kind of fixable, and I don't think I care. I mean, I do care, but I also don't care. Question is how do I... Essentially, I'm going to just have it just go out through the middle. We'll just fix it this way, which is not... It's not great. It's not great, but I can live with it. Oh, there should have been a 3. This is fine. I don't like the idea of belting this. It's kind of stupid. But I will just do that. I'll just do it and be sad about it. This is really... This is like the worst. This is like the dumbest thing I've done. It will work. Like, what have I done here exactly? Yeah, the mistake here is that all of them are going to end up on this side of the belt. It's kind of a disaster. But, I don't know, right now I just need these. Let's just get it running. Because again, like, once it runs, it's just going to make, and then I don't need to... Oh, we're out of factories again. Okay, so what did we need to make? Green potion? I need belt and inserter? Okay. Yeah, I honestly think it's better to have done it this way, even though this is a disaster. Because I can always refresh the belt, right? I can always refresh the belt with more. For now, I'm just going to do... This is just going to be a temporary fix. Because all I want to do at the moment is just set it up so that... I always want to cut across cleanly with this. We're going to need to get more underground belt. Which I currently don't have. Is it transport belt? Transport belt and inserter. Disaster. Where's the transport belt? Oh dear. Can I run a splitter? I think so. I don't like what I did, but I'm just gonna deal with it. We generally don't want to run anything ever up the bus, because it generally goes really, really, really bad. No, it's already going really bad. It was a really bad idea. No, this can't happen. Don't do that. Bad idea. Way better for me to just run this. Just run this down. Way better. Easy. Way better. I think we're going to end up combining these two lines when we get over here. But I'm not going to combine them until they hit a splitter. In fact, that is what needs to happen here. This needs to be split. What do I want here? I want this to continue, and I want this to... Great. Now I have to remove a bunch of trees. Alright, how do we make red? Copper and gear. This forest is just in the way, man. apologize to the forest. Ridley, you missed it. We already had a Captain of Industry demo. And we had to find a auto build thing because I think that's demonstrous that they expect you to click thousands of times to place things. Found that really pain. And I'm also in pain, so we decided to mod that. What do I need to do this? Oh yeah, I need the iron. It's no longer existing, apparently. But so far we've done absolutely nothing with the space. we're on wherever we start the game. Whatever. I don't know if there's supposed to be a button for it. It's not here. Oh, the blueprint was unlocked. That was just unlocked. But yeah, anywho. We're just about to get red and green together. Yeah. See you later. And what's the ratio for the build here? One gear wheel, 5.5 seconds. Oh dear. That's a lot of seconds. Maybe we just do it like this. How do I far side of the belt this? Not like this. We're low on power, aren't we? We're low on power. No. Nope. All right, I gotta solve the power line problem. Whatever scraps of iron I can grab. Make sure I have extra iron if the whole thing stops again. Some not connected to our power supply. Or am I waiting for it to kick up? Oh, they're not even connected. I'm so dumb. Connected now? Yeah, we are now. The second power thing that I made wasn't ever connected. Oops. Alright, so now a whole bunch of stuff is gonna... Making sure we actually have some defenses should anything start to happen here. We're not going to get attacked hard or anything yet. We need more of a speed and gas. Or iron. Alright, we're donezo with this little builder here. We're done with you. Get a lot more drills. I'm just going to add it to this lane. Because I don't really like that either. Can I just use a splitter to fix the problem? This is very vaporwave. Enjoying the music. Muzak. So the sort of goal here is to actually saturate a whole belt with iron ore now. Basically cover this entire little thing. So 30 drills gets us to 15 a second. 3, 6, that's 10, 20, 28. Some of them are going to eventually stop working because we run out of iron on them. So I'm just going to stop at 30. Well, let's dump this iron ore that I have. Alright, got rid of it. Rid of this coal that I have to do. Alright. How are we doing on the iron? Still not enough iron. Yeah, I'm not getting enough iron here, so that means we need to increase production of the iron, because we also need to make steel, which requires iron. What goes in electric drill? Iron plate? Iron gear? Oh, just man. I need a little, they call them malls. I basically need like something that produces a whole bunch of stuff. But I don't have iron belt, so I could build it and it's just all going to sit there because I don't have enough. So we basically copy this, paste it. That'll do. See, like, there's no point in not having this available at the start of the game. Oh, cool, so we can have another feeding line here with the iron. Because we have a nice big supply here. We just need this. This is 10, so if I can get 30 on here, we know that's a full belt. How many is this? Basically 8, 16. Okay, that's about the right number. Some out of electrical poles too. Right? That's that. This guy's ready to go. All right, now we just wait. All right, so now we can make good power lines. And we also need to get steel going. How does one make steel again? Don't we have to like burn all of our iron to do so? Yeah, it just requires iron. There's not enough iron getting to the end of this lane. Oh, you know why? I'm dumb. Might help. Might help. I need 20 of them. I need 2 more. I don't really need to build it yet. Just making sure I have some eyes on our enemies here. Are these all running? They are. Can I just build 6 more? I think you might actually be my bottleneck right now. Oh, we have double assembler. Whose polls close at 5 o'clock? I always forget. Is it Indiana? 6 p.m. First exit polls 5 p.m. Now to go a little bit faster. Look at this disco. We're at the disco. At this point, I guess we just research everything. So what is even the ratio for steel? Gotta make 16 seconds, and I need 5 iron plate. An iron plate takes... So it's a 5... Wait a second. 5 to 1. I think we just directly feed these. I could also just backfeed it. I think it's easier to just modularly do this and just backfeed it. Do I want that? Where do I want this? I just want it up here. Engines are just in time. I need to go grab inserters. Well, we now have circuit networks and we now have faster belts. That's nice. Oh, I went way too far. Uh-oh. Fix it. Just fix it. Can be fixed. Just go this way. First exit polls in 15 minutes. Oh, I'm out of belts. Alright, so this is our steel belt. So now we have steel. Sure. Sure. How are we doing on power? Alright, we're good. We're good on power. Okay, an alien pod has shown up on the map. Still kind of far away, but it does exist now. And the pollution's actually getting close, so now we actually have to put guns down. We probably just go clear it, to be honest. Ah, solar panels. You probably should. I need one iron plate to do this. I guess this whole forest is just getting torched at this point. It's just in the way. It's way too much in the way. What goes into the piercing round? Oh god. Copper and steel? Okay. And how much do I really need? I need a lot of copper, and I just need one steel. So... This poor forest, man. Wrecked the poor forest. Poor squirrels, man. We researched everything. Oil gathering. Tool belt. Automated rail. Fuel truck. Faster labs. Sounds great. Just give me everything. There's really got to be 3 of these. Because that should be the proper ratio for it. Okay, that's all good. I need grenades and walls now. What's this? Landfill. Car. What am I trying to do? Oh, I need to get more coal. And we're going to start getting attacked, and it's not going to be good. Oh man, is it exit poll time? It is. What are our first exit polls? Oh my goodness, is that a line? Where's this? Mesa, Arizona. Top of the hour, come on, somebody give me an exit poll. You think the news just like, I mean, they have to like, oh, there it is. Candidate quality mattered most. That looks just bottled. If your candidate loses official vote count, they should accept the results, challenge the results. 68% said accept the results. And that just goes in line with other data I looked at. Oh, wow. Democracy in the US today, 72% in Arizona said threatened, 27% said secure. It's thrilling. Oh, they've updated the clock. 2 hours. 2 hours and we start getting results. I gotta make sure that dinner is figured out before all primetime television this evening is cannibalized, whether you like it or not. Even the local UHF type channels. Man, now it's like CBC's even got it. CBC might actually be the way to go. I don't know. I basically just going to be on all the state websites. Oh, they're not giving me anything on. That was it? That was our exit poll? Okay. All right. Just a little bit here. I think I have to go pick up food. So, I guess I need to know, is there coal? Okay, game. Can we mark where the resources are? Why can't we do that? There is no other coal here. There's the 1.4 million coal there. Do I run it now? I probably do, huh? It's kind of pain. I don't want to do that right now. But we are definitely going to have... You know, we get rail started, then we'll... belting that just seems really poor. But maybe we do belt it. No, it should get trained in. This should be the train. Major... This area I'm seeing is major train depot. And I'll just work with this. It's not a ton, but I really don't need to make that many grenades. This one I'm just going to put in front of everything. Okay? Something like that. I'm not sure how I want to do this. I don't know, I really don't like the setup that I have here, but we'll just use it. Oh, it requires iron plate too? Oh, that's sad. What's the bake time on this? 8 seconds? Yeah, we need to not do it this way. This is 4, isn't it? Get rid of all this. Wow. That's a massive disapproval rating of Biden. But we already knew this. This isn't news. 58 or whatever is what the polling numbers had anyways. Not really. Pretty much exactly what we expected. Okay, we're going to go across here with our coal. Where is this exit pole from? These exit poles usually are like total garbage, but it's always a curiosity because we don't have anything for like 2 more hours. Let's take this out. Got to get rid of more trees. When do we go to space? That was... I got space aged. And I don't even get to go to space. Kind of glad I chose a normal game though. If this was Death World, I think I'd be having less fun. We already kind of beat all the hard? I don't even know. The more tedious stuff. They're all tedious. I don't know. You know what I mean. Basically, we have to be a lot more defensive at the start of the game. We can't just sprawl. We have to be slow. And then slow means it starts taking forever just to do basic things, and then it becomes annoying. But it does give you the sense of like danger though. Sure. I do like it. It's just I haven't played in years. Of course, I need more iron. Let's go. All of these things basically have to be mauled. We need like an area to build them all. Do we want to just put them on the opposite side of the belt at the get-go here? Sort of. Let's do it this way. I did not do the math here. Thanks. The math is just how many things have to... I just know I want it close. Like next to the inserter, next to the thing, because the long-range inserters, you can't really speed them up, but I can speed up the other guy. I am really going to need a box of inserter. I agree. I need a box of inserters when I need them. But I'm going to make them by hand or wait for them. Was gun turret the third thing that we need? It was gun turret. Wall. Okay, wall's way easier. Now I need a thing that produces bricks. We have a ton of stone. And basically we're just going to duplicate this to get ourselves brick. We may need more brick as the game goes on, so I'm just going to make a big one so I don't have to worry about it. Just overbuild it. It's not dumping into the other lane. I swear this is the sound effect from Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Which would be kind of funny, because trains are like one of the best parts of this game. Alright, so now we just need to get coal there, and we also need to get... get our stone there. I'm just constantly out of iron plate. It'd help me so much if I just had it in my inventory, like just 30,000 of them. What is this, and why isn't this connected to anything? That's probably a bad sign, huh? It's like some of the most pointless exit poll questions. This is a really, really small patch for stone. Really small. But we will use it up. Is this possible to grab all of it? Not quite. So I do need this stone, but it needs to be moved, basically. This little output. I need the stone in order to build rail, basically, and a few other, I think a few other things, but the rail goes into something. That is the formula for it, right? Iron stick, no. Yep, rail requires stone. Right, there's our stone. Where's this brick? There's a brick in here. Brick a brack. Alright, so now we need to make a wall. What's the distance? A wall does not require a lot of time. I kind of just want to put wall like right here. Why are you not producing? You need coal. Well, we didn't give you the word. It is nice to have a box of grenades, so I will accept that. I really don't like taking out trees. It's such a... If I need the space. Is this acceptable? Yes, it is. Too many cooks, too many cooks. Too many cooks, too many cooks. Too many cooks, too many cooks. Too many cooks. Cakes. Make us do fresh. Tea for the tea. Too many cooks, it's true. Milk for the brown. Maybe tea. Cooks with for the brown. Okay, so here's a bunch of these. Okay. So now what needs to happen? I need to get these guys, don't I? A bunch of iron. I can make a bunch of these. Might as well need a bunch of copper and a bunch of inserters while you're at it. Am I short? Oh, steel. Could be short steel. Need a bunch of steel. So I'm going to need 3 inputs to do this. Pretty sure the wall can be built at such a speed that I'll fill the belt. What's happening? Why can't you? Oh. Is it resolved? I think so. Okay. Alright, so now we have all of this. Now I need to use the better assembly machine. Characters. Okay, getting to the point that I'm going to need the fast inserters. How are we going to do this exactly? I screwed this. Oh, I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Disco lights, please. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick this up, move it back 1. Now everybody needs basically each of them need a long-range inserter in order to do this. That cannot go here. That is not allowed. If you're gonna do this, it's gotta go up the middle. Yay, we lose even more trees. Alright. Alright, so those are now in play. These take a while to produce, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go one. Where do I equip grenade? Alright, I have to actually click it. What's the build time on these? 10 seconds? Okay, that's probably plenty. For now, at least. Something I can sort later if I need to. In the event that I need grenades. Alright, so now that we did that, now what needs to happen? I think I need to build pump jacks. We gotta get medium electric poles up and running. Basically, the mall has to happen. And I keep talking about that, and it's still not happening. Oh. Where is it? I would assume it's the one that's in range. Time to go bustin'. Oh, they already got wrecked. Oh, they're going to continue to get wrecked, though, so we may as well just kill them. Oh, I'm bad at gun. Damn. Oh wow, we're already on like... Uh-oh. Game got hard. Give me these. So basically leapfrog the turrets in. They do way more damage than we could ever possibly dream of doing on our own. But these guys gotta go down. Why am I not allowed to shoot? Oh, I gotta right click? Interesting choice. Alright. Oh my god. Still not all of them? Okay, great. Alright, problem mostly solved. How do I build a repair? It's a really annoying item to repair stuff. The good news is at least there's some water around us. The bad news is we need to reduce our pollution footprint. What are we out of? All? Really? I guess so. Oh, I messed it up. I think I've about had enough. I think I need to stop and take a break. We've been going at this for a while. Did Eat It Up start doing their thing? Road's doing some UFO stuff. I think I'm gonna break. This is basically big stuff has to happen now. We gotta get the pump jack going. We gotta maul stuff, and then we have to also get trains and stuff going, as well as getting our defenses up and running. So I'm gonna pause there. And what house toad? Have a good night.